Yo, what's up everyone? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping it. I've been looking at some of these rolls. Jeez, you guys are going crazy. Actually insane. Shady with the 7970, pretty close. Wad with the 4196. Splasher 4049. RJ 3997. Yo, Shinobi, thanks for the 3 bits. I appreciate it. I haven't even turned on my DSs yet. I just realized this. Whoops. Doing anything for Christmas? Yeah, I believe tomorrow evening. Having like my girlfriend's family got this tradition of having pancakes on Christmas Eve, so that's what we're doing tomorrow. You're slacking. How's everyone doing, by the way? I appreciate you all dropping in. What's up, Shady? Wad, Splasher, Ignominal, Lively, how you doing? Shinobi, RJ, Lucky, thanks for the 80 stream streak. Appreciate it. Everyone's doing well today. Appreciate y'all dropping in. Hope everyone's gonna have a good Christmas as well, or like holidays, or whatever. Whichever one you celebrate. Ear, what's up, Derek? Chew Time, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna do these first ads real quick. Also slacking, time to get back to hunting, no problem. Just at 80 more. Oh, as long as Twitch doesn't fuck up somewhere. Did you see I got my Christmas shiny 10 minutes or so ago? No, what'd you get? I didn't see that. Assuming you posted it here. Oh, you went for Seal? Very nice. That is, for me, like, it's just such a forgettable Pokemon. Tyranitar shiny today? That would be very much ideal, because, shit. As of right now, crazy thing, or as of yesterday even, I am caught up on my uploads. I uploaded the Riola video yesterday. If you guys haven't checked that out yet, make sure to do that. But yeah, that was the last one that I had in the backlog video-wise. So yeah, we're caught up, which is kind of crazy. Derpy little fella. True. Also, phase 7 was... Every phase was Audino. It's fucked up, really. This hunt is rigged. We're not giving up, though. I need to finish this. I need to. I would absolutely hate it so much if I'm gonna be able to complete the entire bingo card -1. Appreciate the Lord Lucky. Good luck at your hunt. Also, watched the Shiny Riola video. It was fire. Like the yeah, I wouldn't say Lucario's my favorite shiny. Like that one goes to Suicune. But I do absolutely love Lucario, and its shiny is great. But it's not my favorite shiny. It's my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I know, Derek. I have been kind of slacking overall and like responding to my comments. I will get to that tonight. Usually I wait a little bit. Usually I let them gather for a bit and then I respond to all of them, or at least the ones that I want to. I don't know, I've been kind of slacking on that, really. I believe in you. Thank you, Chew Time. Appreciate it. We've still got time. Now, it's not a whole lot of time, but we still got time. Yeah, I'll go through all the comments that I got recently. Sceptile's a great one too. I talked to Sammy. I know he has been sick. I haven't really, no. I've been wondering what's been going on there too. He said he was sick late last week, but yeah, I don't know. I'm sure he's got a good reason. But no, I haven't talked to him. Eight days total. Well, realistically, minus a few. Because I definitely won't be able to hunt on, like, New Year's. Maybe during the day a little bit, but, yeah, I'm gonna have to see. And, around the other holidays, not gonna be much hunting either. Hoping he gives an update today. See? I'm sure he'll be back soon, though. What's up, Blues? How you doing? Thanks for the Appreciate it. I gotta say, I have also been kind of slacking on hunting this weekend. Like I've gone up to 2K on Friday, which was really good. So after stream Friday, I ended at like 600. I did like 1400 more and got to 2K. And Saturday, like, you know, I was kind of feeling low energy in the evening, but I did do 1,000 during the day and 1,000 yesterday. Now that sounds like a lot, but considering the time I have left, it's been kind of slacking, really. My way to work. Good luck on. God damn it, cringy. Thanks, cringy. Good luck at work today. Yeah, if I had put more time into it the past 2 days, I could have probably been at like 6,000 at this point. But oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm doing really good now. The last Saturday, like in the evening, like I was adjusting to a new sleep schedule. Well, not really new sleep schedule, but trying to get back on track, really. That was kind of the first day. So when I got to the evening and it was about time to stream, I was just not feeling energized at all. What time is it there? Right now, it's a little past noon. But, you know, I reckon I can do probably 2,000 to stream, get up to 6,000, and maybe another 1,000 off stream today. My goal is to do at least 3,000 today. Unless, of course, we get Tyranitar first, but... Just click there. No, I didn't. This fucking touchscreen is being weird. Watching Hunt Trick on Ruby and Sapphire at 45.75. Good luck. Fantastic shiny. A guy I was talking to said over odds because I get 2 encounters per encounter starter and doggo, so hopefully, well, yeah, if you look at it that way. Ever been to Amsterdam? Not really. Not extensively, at least. Like, I've been at the airport to go somewhere else, but... Yo, what's up, Damo? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. What the fuck is going on with this DS? Just hunting hard gold Bulbasaur. Very nice. Good luck. You got Charmander yesterday. Congrats on that. Alright, it's reset time. Got a T-Tar plush from the Sitting Cuties line. My mom got it for me for Christmas. That's awesome. That line is so good. I got the shiny Rayquaza coming soon. Got it from Pokecenter UK. Now they don't deliver to the Netherlands, but Black Cat has gone ahead and ordered one for me, and he's got also another plushie for himself. And it's gonna have it delivered to, or had it delivered to his parents' house in the UK, and he's visiting there, so he's bringing that back for me. But probably not gonna get it till next year, which is fine. What's up, JD? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Moderate suspicious user. Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sorry for the random Dutch, been learning Dutch via Duolingo for like half a year. Going pretty well, I see. That's not particularly like the most useful language to know, I think, but I mean, it's more about wanting to than necessarily it being useful. Or maybe you have a good reason for it. But to me, it doesn't seem like that useful. Yeah, I'm a lurk piece. I'll be on YouTube, and because I was using push to type on mobile and my Xbox for YouTube. Sounds good, Blues. Thank you for the lurk over on the YouTube side. How's the Audino hunt going? This is not an Audino hunt. You know that.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
But to answer how this hunt is going, we are 6 Audinos in now. We've only gotten Audino so far, which really sucks. I learned from someone else that you've now reached phase 7. That is correct. What's up, Waffles? Yeah, we are, we're on 6 Audinos now. Yeah, phase 4 has been the only really long phase. 6 Audinos, yeah. And this. Ooh, a Giratina and Platinum. Awesome. Dude, can these Audinos fuck off, seriously? Ah, dang it, I misclicked on this one. Huh. Use an extra Explorer's Power on the bottom right. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, huge congrats on the Giratina. That's fucking awesome. Audino on the bingo card, then you would have found Tyranitar. Yeah, well, that wouldn't help me complete my bingo if I would have done that. Oh, absolutely. Giratina is a fantastic shiny. Odd Eyes, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Log on the runs, appreciate it. I'm just interested in a lot of Dutch, to be honest, and I always wanted to do the tulip fields. It's their favorite flower, but sadly... Oh, I'm sorry, so sorry to hear that. Go to the Netherlands next year, probably, to spend some time there for a few days. That sounds very cool. Yeah, that sounds like a very good reason to learn Dutch then.
Sub Riot.
Derek! Thank you so much for the resub, the 12-month resub with Prime. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. And thanks for the 25 stream streak as well. Appreciate it. Love shiny Giratina. I will never forget my 48. Yeah, you've told me about that. I also really want to do Sinjo at some point. It's a contender, honestly, for my bingo card next year. Alright, these fucking Audinos gotta fuck off, man, because there's so many of them. Why? I was actually getting quite a lot of Tyranitars last night. I don't know what's going on right now. Still got Lucky Power running, right? Yeah, it is running. Nah, not for much longer here. I think it's probably reset time. No, I got another one. And do another in this time. I've seen when people get Sinja Rune Shinies. I think there's been a few this year. Giratina, I think it's been the most, followed by Palkia, slightly ahead of Dialga. Really? Dialga the least? I honestly really love Dialga. If I'm gonna go for one, I'm probably gonna go for Dialga. Literally had to hop back on my PC for that. Well, I appreciate it, Derek. You would think Dialga's get more because it's the only way to get the orb, as you can trade the other two in. That's not the only way to get the orb, right? You can get the orb in platinum. You can't trade the platinum orb in though? Really? I didn't know that. And the only thing that is stopping me from doing that hunt is the fact that I already have all three of them, but you know, just hunted through a normal soft reset. Getting the 1% would be cool, or the level 1 would be cool. So I don't know yet. I haven't really decided if I want to go for one next year, or if I want to, I don't know, focus more on things that I don't have yet. Dang, I need one more encounter to even that out. It's gonna... Oh, there's a shaking grass. Yeah, I'll do proper research on it if I decide to do it next year. Have I seen Full Metal Alchemist? Yes, the original one, not Brotherhood. Although I did hear that Brotherhood is better. Okay, I'll get with the 2 minute 45 method. Sounds smarter. Yeah, I'll see how I do it. I'm sure I'll do it at some point, just not sure yet if I want to do it next year. Damn it. It's an annoying misclick. I did them as I added them into my quad shiny batch quests. Very cool. Yeah, I definitely want to do them, but I'll see when. Not in a rush. Again, I feel like I may want to focus a little bit more next year on things that I don't have yet. Into the fourth game once I get it on Soul Silver. Let it then rehatch it in the Sinjar Ruins. That's pretty cool. It's a cool place to hatch them. But I feel like that is going to, you know, require a lot of extra time. Because usually you would want it to hatch as quickly as possible after trading. So you pre-walk them. But you can't really do that. If you want to hatch it somewhere else. I don't know. I'm sure you'll figure it out, though. $545 Manaphy eggs. Wait, what? Why so many? That doesn't seem particularly helpful. Because you have to trade them all. There's not really... There's not really a like something like Pokemon Box for it either. Yeah, I'm curious too. Like, do you actually sit around and trade eggs for like 500 times? What's up, by the way, Dutchy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I know there's a new method that involves Ace, but like that's about all I know, really. All the 545 Manaphy eggs have different player IDs. Right? Pray for Audino. No. Absolutely not, Dutchy. I am so done with Audino. It's earned a spot. It's earned a spot as my least favorite Pokemon now. I absolutely hate it. We have fucking 6 now. That's ridiculous. Hello, where's the shaking grass? What the fuck? What? Exploring power is still active, right? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Oh, of course, it went over there. I mean, I know how that works with the IDs. Like that's why trading it to a different game gives you a new chance to be shiny. But what do you mean each Manaphy egg has different trainer ID? Or each or you know, because that ID gets attached when it hatches, not off rip. I still just don't see the benefit of having over 500 eggs, because that would require trading it every time. Do more fishing. That's an idea you can get behind. You can have all my Audino luck. It's all yours. Oh my god. These Audinos fuck off. These Audinos stop existing. Audinos have feelings too, dude. Do I look like I care? Oh, I can assure you I don't. Then change the ID and secret ID on the Manaphy egg. Save file, then hatch all the eggs. You can also use PK Hex, just drag and drop the eggs onto a new save file as well. Use Homebrew 3DS, but people can use emulator or... Ah, gotcha. So it does require external... external means. Does that work though? Is that confirmed to work? Because I mean, people have had like similar ideas to make a different version of box method for Gen 3, and Speed said that just backing up the save file and changing the ID does not work. Like, has this confirmed to work, Damo? Come up saying they have been traded and no longer say they are from Pokemon Ranger. If they didn't work, Pokemon Ranger would remain. Gotcha. Well, that's another way to do it, I guess. It's just makes me skeptical because like doing the same thing with eggs in Gen 3 apparently doesn't work. Because it
I mean, yeah, you can't get like just an infinite number of Manaphy eggs from the same Ranger cartridge. I don't even know if mine can still distribute it. But even if it can, I just have to reset or factory reset the cartridge, play through the game, and bada bing, we can once again distribute Manaphy eggs. Use checkpoint to restore the save. Yeah, I know I would only have to play through it once. But if it has already distributed the egg, you do have to factory reset it. I don't mind playing through Ranger again anyways. I freaking love Ranger. Well, it's a site call that shows how different Pokemon look in different Pokemon games. I mean, there's plenty of ones for that, and you can see that on Cerebi. Bulbapedia. Just to name a few, but there's so many. And the option is to try and get a shiny Manaphy before a bank shuts down. I don't really care about that, honestly. Like, I'm probably never going to transfer any further than Gen 5. Yeah, other people definitely, yeah. I think probably in that case, I'd say the ace method's probably the best. Like, that's a pretty long setup. But once you're there, like, the resets are very quick. Yeah, what's up, Boosted? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. I mean, obviously you shouldn't do that method on a save file that you care about. But I definitely do want to do the original method. But I think maybe like for a second one, if I ever wanted to go for like a Gen 5 living dex, my only option would be to hunt another Manaphy in Gen 4 and transfer it over, and for that I would probably use Ace. But we're talking who knows how much longer. Or maybe even by the time I decide I want another one, there's even more options, even more methods. For fully legit, I think the whale over MKP is doing is really good for NFE eggs from 4 different Ranger copies. Yeah, that's the most legit, like if he's actually gotten the eggs from 4 different Ranger copies. But I'm not about to go out and try to find Ranger copies that may or may not have the Manaphy egg still. Good news, figured out that stupid false positive bullshit and now is no longer annoying me when I open OBS/Twitch. Bad news, pulled a muscle lifting some boxes at work, and that shit hurts like hell. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But at least that virus is gone. Jumped to 8 from actually, so yeah, I think he upped the amount of eggs, so I think he's hatching with 2 games now, and then always prepping a third one, prepping a third save. Which, I'm surprised he hasn't cracked and done that sooner, honestly. He's been at that on and off for like 3 years now. Something crazy. 4026, Jesus. Stay close to 4096, yeah. I don't know what's been happening lately. So close, but not quite. Hello, any freaking grass shakes? Sheesh. Oh, did I miss? Missed that encounter. Oops. I've been going super fast today. Oh, that's 4,300 though. We have now done 300 today. I am hoping to get 2,000 done today. For this stream at least. Dude, fuck off, Lively. Seriously. It's not even funny. You know damn well it's not what I want. I already had 6 of the bastards.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Doughboy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Well, arguably Audino's much worse than Magneton. Also, I already have such a limited time already. This hunt's been fucking stressful. Like, for real, the Audinos are such a nuisance. It's a new per hour, 350 usually. So there's that too. Takes me quite a while to even get anywhere near odds. Not that I have to go to odds for very often, because fucking Audino keeps popping up. Yeah, it's not particularly fast still. I'm giving it my all, as much time as I can put into it. And the stupid Audinos keep popping up. Smiley Potato, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Appreciate the follow off stream. Oh, ads right about now, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate you all sticking around through them. Thank you, PETA. Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for the shiny luck, Shady. Yeah, good luck at your Turtwig as well. I saw you got the uncatchable, by the way. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. By the way, I suggested that Sonic's set doesn't work. Correct, I tested a Trico. Wait, Sonic's? You mean Speed Twister? Like, about like Gen 3, right? But on Gen 3, it does work? I thought for some reason it didn't, but I don't know. He told me there was some kind of problem with that. I never said Steve. I said Speed. Yeah, I still don't know if I, like, even, like, knowing that it would work. I still feel like it'd just be nicer to use Box. To not use PK Hex or something like that. Like, something external like that for it. I would probably continue to use Box Method for Box Method. Or, yeah, Box for it.
Sup, Riot.
It's cool to know that it works, though.
Ooh,
That's so bad. RXC, thank you so much for the 13 a month resub. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much, RXC. I appreciate that. That TTS was so bad. Should be able to get another 1,000 to 1,200 today. Very nice. I really need to keep it up, I guess. Try to do as much as possible, and I think I should be able to do like 3,000 to 4,000 in a day of this. But man, it is. Does not always work out. Oh, you gonna make your card for next year, Arxie? I really gotta get on that too soon. Problem is though, like, I need to know if I can actually finish this hunt or not. Because if not, I'm gonna have to put it on next year's card. Really want this over with. Thankfully, I don't really feel the fatigue though. I kind of am. But also, like last Saturday, for example, like I was just not energized at all to stream. If I had, I would have done probably like 2,000 then. So it's also just been kind of stressful. Because I want to get it done so badly by the end of the year, but time is running out. Like the way things have been going, it's starting to look very likely that I won't. Which is definitely not doing any wonders for my motivation on it. Thanks for the 50 stream streak, by the way, Arxie. I appreciate that. Wait. Just realized I have not really been doing a good job at, like, looking at the YouTube chat. My bad. I don't currently have a combined chat because it's not working properly. Adam, Alclum, I hope you guys are still here. My bad. Appreciate you both dropping in. I'm trying, Arxie. But to be fair, like we're not even at odds for Tyranitar yet. Like, you know, odds would be about 40,960. And I'm currently only at 33,700. We're still a bit off from that too. I can manage to get Turtwig. I still have enough time to put a good amount of random encounters into Ralts. Not giving up yet. I haven't given up yet, but it is very much dawning on me that I'm running very low on time. Especially considering, you know, we got the holidays coming up, and that's like especially like some days where I won't be able to do much at all. Mary Chrysler is Crimith. Yeah, it's from the same vine. Well, not Crim Myth, but you know, you get what I mean.
just joking. Of course you were.
To the chill zone.
Evex, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Christmas Day and the next weekend days at work. Otherwise, it's no plans and only shiny hunting. Well, I mean, I'll probably be able to do some hunting on those days, but it's not gonna be much. So I really am gonna have to utilize as much time as I can find outside of those days to do more encounters. Yesterday I also didn't have as much time as or haven't done as much as I really wanted to. Mainly because the Riola video, had to edit that, which is out, by the way. Make sure to go check that out if you haven't already. It's crazy that for once though I'm caught up. I'm freaking caught up on videos. Feels kind of crazy. It'd be nice if we could get this done this week so I can release the Tyranitar video on Sunday again. And then the last video of this year that I have to worry about is the 2024 compilation. It is probably going to be a pretty time-consuming edit. I can't decipher from that what it is, honestly. That blue screen does seem like you're deleting a save file, but is it Manaphy? Oh, well, in that case, it really doesn't tell me anything.
Level 4 Pokemon obtained via Platinum GPA insertion. Sounds like either Growlithe or Vulpix. On the second route. But obviously, I'm sure you neither want to confirm nor deny that. More out of this world. Yeah. Oh. Lunatone Soul Rock. There you go. You could not get that from the screenshot whatsoever. At least I don't think. Yeah, no, it's really too blurred to make out anything from it. To look at it depends on the eye of the beholder, as it is just as legitimate in the eyes of PKX, Pokemon Bank, and Pokemon Home. Legality checks. Just depends on how real it feels. I mean, yeah, I just personally would like to use Pokemon Bank anyways, or not Bank. Yeah, Bank. No. Box. That's the word. Jeez. I'm not even gonna use that every time on every egg hunt because like it takes out a lot of the difficulty of an egg hunt. So I will probably use Pokemon Box for some, but not for nearly all of them. For example, next egg month, I do plan on doing Farfetch'd the normal way in Pokemon Emerald. But if I have time, I would like to do Smoochum twice with Pokemon Box. We're not doing much present-wise as far as I know, usually. So, likely not much, honestly, but I'll see. I have no idea. Christmas is more about food. For us, usually. Oh, I'm mainly talking about Gen 3, but like knowing that PK Hex would also work, like isn't gonna make me want to change up that method. Gonna send you an Audino plush? Preferably not, no. I'm good. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I wouldn't have any way of for people to like to send me stuff. Anyways.
Party hoppers.
Tomo, thank you so much for the raid. I was just stream. What we up to today? W raid. Tomo, Foxy, welcome in. JD as well. Thanks for coming back through with the raid. How was your stream? What we up to today? Let me give you a shout out real quick. I don't think I have a mod here right now. Go drop a follow on Tomo if you're not already following somehow. Even if you came through with the raid, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. Great fellow Shiny Hunter. Got our first Shiny Trico tonight. 882 eggs. Up to 207. Looking for 3 segment spars. You've evolved 207 Dunsparce and you still haven't gotten that? That's crazy. How's the T-Tar going? Could be better. We got not a whole lot of time left to get it in time for the 2024 bingo card, and I've gotten 6 Audino so far. I want to die. I feel that with this hunt at this point. I do not like Audino at all anymore. Is it 5%? No, it's 20% with Lucky Power 2. It's a very manageable 20%, but I keep getting the Audino 6 times now. Says he wants to die. We won't let him. That's fair. Thought it'd be worse than it is. It is 5% base. So if I weren't using Lucky Power 2, it would be 5%. There is also Lucky Power 3, which would make it 30%, but that also affects your shiny odds, which I don't want. Bot broken? No, you did it wrong. How you doing, Tom? Appreciate you dropping in. You too, Foxy, and yeah, I am Dutch. How you doing, neighbor? Welcome on in. Yeah, you did it wrong, Tom. Just think of all the Mega Audino you could possibly have in Z8. See, that really doesn't... really doesn't help me. Like, I really do not care. I don't like Audino. I've never liked Audino. I never really had strong opinions on Audino, though, like, until this hunt. At this point, I kind of hate it. And that's an understatement. Damn it, Tom. All my homies hate Audino. True. Doesn't change much besides the eyes, unfortunately. Some discolor on the body. So that's it's even a terrible Mega Shiny. How many shiny Audino have I come across? 6. That's the only thing I've phased on so far. You know, I would be really happy with either Tyranitar or Gliscor, which, you know, combined means I have a 40% chance of finding something that I actually want. Yet I keep getting Audino. Appreciate the Lord Foxy. I'd have given up at that point. Yeah, I don't wanna. As much as this I've just been stressing me out, I want to get it done before the end of the year. And it's gonna be tough. For those who don't know, which is probably most of the raiders, I've been working on a bingo card of 2024,
Welcome
and
to the chill zone.
and I'm literally only this hunt away from completing the whole card. Not just the bingo, the whole card. And I would be very, very disappointed and annoyed if I end up getting the whole thing done -1. So I've been absolutely putting my all into this hunt. Pretty much all I've done for the past few weeks. It's always the last one. True. Like, by the way, hold on. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Again, welcome on in. Even like my second to last hunt was Riley's Riolu. That's the one that I thought was going to give me trouble. But that one turned out to be very quick. And I got it in 456 eggs. Got that one in less than 2 days. Well, yeah, I hunted it on 2 separate days and I got it on the second day. 5 minutes before New Year. See, I won't be able to hunt at that point. I guess that's the problem. Like, we got the holidays coming up as well. So, on paper, I still have like 8 days, but in reality, I probably have more like 4 or 5. Because, you know, I do got like plans for the holidays. With family and whatnot. So, yeah, my plan right now is to just buckle down and get encounters done as much as I can, you know, whenever I can. My girlfriend's fine, by the way, JD. Means you gotta do a 24-hour one before the year ends. I don't know if I could do this and keep my sanity if I do this hunt for 24 hours straight. $23 then. That's not much better. I think doing that's not necessarily beneficial either. Because I'd probably have to rest extra before that and after that. Might as well space it out for my sanity instead of doing a 24-hour. I also can't imagine that would be good for my efficiency. Because, you know, the first, I don't know, 6 to 10 hours will probably go fine. But then, like, I start to slow down and it would just not be beneficial at all. I know it was probably a joke, the 24-hour, but thinking about it realistically. Need some distractions while you offline hunt. Oh, I'm usually like watching a show, watching some YouTube. I was actually going faster last night off stream while just watching something than I am right now on stream. So I think that's a point of efficiency too, is like I'm just slightly more efficient off stream than on stream. It's not by too much though.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Still haven't removed that. It's in as much distraction on stream. I mean, I think I am slightly more distracted on stream, obviously, because I gotta read chat and, you know. Not that that's a bad thing. But it is more to actually do. See encounter rate for Tyranitar? What's up, Toad? It's a 20% right now with Lucky Power 2. Just gonna get that one encounter without Lucky Power, just to keep it even. It doesn't feel like 20% as a viewer. I mean, it doesn't always feel like 20% as the hunter either. Especially when I keep seeing odd dinos on my screen. You're not talking about the shiny odd dinos that I've gotten, but just sometimes the sheer amount of odd dinos that make me question if I actually activated Lucky Power, which in most cases I have. Just happen to be getting that 45% Audino a lot on my screen. still reckon you'll get the Tyranitar before the end of the year? I hope so. I would actually be so annoyed if I cannot finish this last hunt. And that I will literally just be one square away from completing this bingo card. Well, all I can do is just keep doing what I've been doing, and that's just to put as much time as I can into it. I mean, yeah, I have some experience with 4%. Taking longer than they should. Yo, Tomo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you for bringing your people over. And good luck with your hunts next time. Hope you have good holidays as well, by the way. I know, Damo. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't even gotten anything that's not Audino. It's ridiculous. Like, I was expecting one. Or, I wasn't gonna be super surprised if I wouldn't have found a single one. But I expected at least 2. But more than that... just sucked, honestly. Oh, you're going as well, Lively? Have a good night, dude. Well... night. Yeah, Lively's British, but he works night shift, so he's nocturnal basically. Sadly, I can't sleep while my... I couldn't just slow... Fair enough. Well, that sounds good, though. It's all good, I get lots of days off for Christmas, aka 1 day Christmas. But you get 1 day. That's fucked up. What's up, artists? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. That sounds like a red flag. Well, that's retail for you, honestly. Medical is the same way. Yeah, I believe that. Just certain jobs just do not care about their workers at all. I mean, I've worked at retail too. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Which honestly, like, makes it like knowing, as someone who's done retail, like knowing how hard you have to work with like very little pay, like it's especially heartbreaking to see like how much of a trend it is nowadays to be a dick on the internet to retail workers and fucking post videos about it. Like, absolutely hate to see that shit. It's so fucking annoying. Hasn't happened to me, thankfully, but it fucking sucks to see that that type of content is popular to any degree. Too much shit or too little pay. Or both, yeah, that's what I mean. But what I said was too much shit for too little pay. So it is usually both. Yeah, that's where I thought the confusion was. You know, it's usually both. Oh, I've only prepped it once. I did dupe it. But I never did that for shinies. Like, I prepped this Smeargle once. But to save time, I dupe it. Don't really care about that stuff, like with setup necessarily. I care more about the actual hunt being done legitimately. But yeah, this Smeargle originally comes from Emerald. Cheater. Okay, Peter. Toad, if you're hinting at the potential use of Repel Trick, that does not work with this type of encounter. I constantly have Repel on. The Shaking Grass does not care about Repel. Like, the Repel is active so I don't get normal encounters. Believe me, I would love to filter out Audinos, but I can't. Yeah, I get that, Holland. Like, prep can definitely be a pretty long process. In some cases, even longer than the actual hunt, but it's part of it. Yeah, if I need multiple of the same Pokemon for a hunt, you know, to do the hunt, like Smeargle, like I do dupe them. Save time. Excited for the sleep event. I don't know if I'm gonna pick up sleep anymore. Honestly, I've been pretty chill without it. I don't even have my phone. Well, I don't even really need my phone near my bed, near the bed for it, because I do have the Go++, but yeah, I don't know. What's up, Jules? I'm not so sure about picking up sleep anymore, because I feel like every time I do it maybe for like a couple weeks, and then I get bored of it again because it just feels like a chore. Everything is a chore if you squint hard enough. I don't know about that. Like, sure, a shiny hunt can definitely be a chore. Like, I do have to do this a lot. But I'd say the difference is I can actually do a lot more encounters in a day than I can for Pokemon Sleep. Like, you have to do all those, like, things that feel like a chore every single day for, like, a few encounters a day. And I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. Doesn't feel fun for me anymore. As much as I love Pokemon, I don't need another thing telling me, oh, there, 3 hours of sleep isn't healthy. I mean, it isn't, but yeah, I get it.
To the chill zone.
Fusetsu, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oh, you got a shiny Caterpie in Sleep though? Very nice. Yeah, I hadn't gotten a shiny in months when I was still playing, and yeah, again, I keep explaining this, like, but like I feel not much of a sense of progression anymore in Sleep, which definitely put a damper on my enjoyment for it. Too slow of a game, yeah. Starting to enjoy the constant encounters versus staring and waiting. Yeah, I think that's much more fun, honestly, like doing actual like encounters like this versus like just running around like I did in Scarlet and Violet. Those who don't know, before I did full odds hunting, I did do Scarlet and Violet for quite a while. But that kind of got boring. I completed a shiny Paladin Living Dex and did not feel very rewarding. And me kind of being bored with that, I decided to challenge myself, and that's when I started full odds. And I never really went back. It felt much more satisfying. Or Fubuki lore. Yeah, that was close to 2 years ago now. So I actually completed that shiny Paladin Living Dex with after in 4 months. Like I finished that 4 months after the game came out. Like that just kind of shows how fucking easy it can be to shiny hunt in that game. And it just got boring. Like, you know, a Living Dex, like, in these games, for example, would be a multi-year long project. And that's a generous statement. I don't get excited for Scarlet and Violet Shinies, also have a Living Dex for it. Still have a love-hate relationship with Masuda. Okay, the only thing that was very annoying to me was Masuda method in Scarlet and Violet. Like, that's what took me the longest time. I was hunting with 2 games usually on Scarlet and Violet, and one of them was pretty much constantly egg hunting. My Scarlet was, at least. And I think I hatched like 10 shinies with Masuda method. 3 of each starter and the Johto Wooper before it came out in the DLC. And that took me a grand total of about 15,000 eggs. Hate the egg system and turn me off 1 box in. I hate it. Oh, that we mean the way of collecting eggs? Yeah, I think it's very annoying. Yeah, I didn't really like it either, but I went through it anyways because I was going for the shiny living dex. Yeah, the egg hunting definitely was the worst part. Although I did also do the Spiritomb in the wild. Like, I could have Masuda for that as well, would have potentially been quicker, but I at least wanted to finish off that hunt in the most satisfying way I could, and that was to go for the full odds wild Spiritomb, which I ended up going, well, like 7,300 for or something. It was at that point I also started to do some full odds hunting in Ruby Sapphire. Honestly, hunting in the egg hunting in the game for me. Yeah, it's the way of like standing around for like, I don't know, half an hour to gather eggs. Like, that shit was boring. And that's another reason why I was doing 2 games at once. Like, it's like while I was doing that, I had my other game, and I was still actually like running around trying to hunt other Pokemon that I needed. So I was never exclusively doing the egg hunting because it was so boring. Spiritomb Masuda was the worst. I went almost 3k eggs. Yeah, I had to go 3k for my first Sprigatito as well. That's what I mean, like, Masuda was not kind to me in that game. To the point where I was wondering if it was even working. But oh well, I got through it. Now, I've only really gone back to Scarlet and Violet when the DLCs came out. I did play them. But no, it was like if you had Charm as well, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be 1 in 512. Which definitely felt like bullshit. What would be my favorite full art shiny I have gotten? My shiny roaming Suicune in Fire Red Leaf Green. That's gotta be my favorite. I plan on doing Entei next year. Doing the same method. Or, you know, the same way. He got 4,245 hours in Shield. I do think I have like probably like 600 in each Scarlet and Violet, at least at the time. So like in amount of hours, I played it a lot in those 4 months. But still, the fact that I was able to do it in 4 months is ridiculous. So yeah, I like probably like 1,200 hours combined, but like, do keep in mind they were mostly running side by side. So for me and Sheila, it has been on and off. Sometimes they are at odds. Also, my birthday, 13 eggs for Score Bunny, has us church in 2885. Yeah, I mean, with anything, like, it's going to like give you a range. Like, even with full odds, you know, I've like my lowest phase was 24, whereas my highest was over 35. Well, or was it just under 35,000? Something like that. It was around 35,000. So, you know, you're always going to have that range. You're going to go over odds. You're going to go under odds. Dude, I hope not, Dutchy. That would be actually fucked, because, you know, I only have a few days left. And so far on this hunt, I've only just passed 34,000 encounters. I literally cannot do that amount of encounters before the end of this year. I do catch everything now, as much as I can. I have killed some shinies in the past out of frustration, but I don't do that anymore. So I have caught all of the Audino, but I'm not happy with them. Hey, you ask, Dutchy. Like, you asking means, like, you'd be fine doing either of them. I just chose one of the two options. Like, you could have also just not asked and just done Vulpix. Well, I didn't. I didn't say Vulpix because of my own bad experience with that. Like, I had a better experience going for that Dratini than going for Vulpix. Remember that? That's why I said go for Dratini. There's no way this will take that many phases. You never know. Things often don't pan out the way you expect them. First phase, Vulpix is gonna hit different. I mean, I hope you do get it first phase. You shouldn't expect it, though. What's up, Abacreamy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm actually not sure about that demo. All I know is Vulpix is 20% in Leaf Green on Route 8. I think it might be 25 in Pokemon Mansion, though. I don't know what it is on Mount Pyre. Someone would have to look at the all encounter calculator for that. These are, well, 2 of them are real cartridges, 2 of them are R4s running Black 2 and White 2, but I am using real DSs. I would love to have 2 of each Black 2 and White 2, but they're kind of expensive. But I do play Unreal cartridges as much as I can. Walmart says knockoffs on online now. That's crazy. Yeah, be wary of the knockoffs because, I mean, they're definitely not high quality usually. Those are just the boxes, Dutchy. You don't have to keep bringing those up. Not really hiding the fact. Yeah, these boxes right here, these GBA boxes, the boxes are fake. They're just for display. But all my games are real. They look great in the background, right? That's what they're for. They're just there for decoration. Our 4 users. I mean, right now, I meant my GBA cartridges are all real. Sheesh. I think Dutchy is fake. It must be an AI. It's a troll AI. High-tech VTuber. Can we see all your Gen 2 games then? Sure. Those are also real. Like they are right there. Oh, you meant when I hunted Cyndaquil on emulator. Yeah, I did do that. Because I don't have a good way of recording or, you know, capturing Gen 2. I even said in the video, PETA, that I hunted that on emulator. Like, I'm not trying to hide that. All my GBA games are real. Yeah, see, that's Game Boy Color. Also, the ones that I have are real. Are you guys trying to fucking expose me right now? The only knockoff cart is Soul Silver. I bought off eBay thinking it was real back in middle school. I just went to GameStop. The game's still relatively new back then. It is hard nowadays to find real ones at a decent price. And even if you do find them, there's a chance you get scammed and you get a knockoff. It's tough out there nowadays. I do have ROMs of Pokemon games, but I don't use them. All the ROMs I have on the computer I use for a homebrew 3DS, copy my own games. So if I did ever use them, they are from my own games. That's fair. A lot of grade A haters in here today. Yep. How you doing, by the way, Ranger? Appreciate you dropping in. Wouldn't count on them being real if you would have ordered it there. the usual suspects. That's true, yep. Yeah, just your average Monday. I have no issues with someone using R4 cartridge. If you find a shiny, they're still genuine unless you go, oops, I activate the shiny modifier. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no cheats whatsoever active on my R4. They run exactly the same as my, well, okay. They are weirdly a little bit faster, like they boot back up a little bit faster, so if I reset all of them at once, the R4s are a little bit faster for some reason. Real games or ROMs, etc. Games are, yeah, exactly. Like, I think the real issue is like about being honest. Like, I don't give a shit if you hunt on emulator. Like, you don't even really have to be necessarily that honest about that. Like, you don't have to disclose that. But, you know, as long as you don't use cheats, as long as you don't go like, oh, I hunted as full odds, but in reality you use cheats or something like that, you know. Like, I'm also not a huge fan of speed up, but if people want to use speed up with the emulator, and as long as they're honest about that and they're happy with that shiny, that's completely fine too. Because it is really just a fact nowadays that all of these games are ridiculously expensive, and like anyone that says that emulated shinies or shinies found on like an R4 or a bootleg cartridge are not real, like that's just gatekeeping, honestly. The shiny hunting is fair. Kudos for keeping it legitimate. Yeah. Like, I feel like this community is already niche enough as it is. Like, we don't need to chew away people that, you know, don't want to spend the ridiculous amount of money it takes to actually get all these games and get the hardware. You know? A sort of mass release? I don't think so. Not even Scarlet and Violet does. Like, your best bet is if you have home is to just dump it all on home and just mass release there. Oh, that was a great thing about PLA, was the fact that there was mass release. Yeah, then they reverted it back when Scarlet and Violet came out. They just decided, yeah, you know what? So your best bet is, like, if you have home, just dump everything on home and, You know, then you can release 100 at a time. Sheesh. All my cards last year, one seller I bought 85% of my collection from accidentally had an extra coupon code for like, everyone's saving me $300 Australian. Sheesh. Gen 5 started sometime in Gen 5, but the flip screens. Yeah, that's another annoying thing about Gen 5. Well, a annoying thing about Gen 5. I don't think there's a lot of annoying things, but that's definitely one of them. And summary screen being primarily on the bottom screen is weird. It's part of the reason why I have like made this in my overlay. Like I can just swap screens if I want. If I can find the button. Like this. I can just swap screens. Like in OBS. And Gen 5 is the main reason for that. Yeah, that's fair. In PLA, they probably added that because of how many Pokemon you catch in that game. But it's just a nice feature to have overall, honestly. On my starter hunts, I used 2 new 3DS XL and 2 2DS consoles. They're easier to hunt as I don't have wireless receivers. I don't think those controller mods exist for 3DS yet, at least. Maybe they will one day. Now you only have input redirection, which is pretty good too. Yeah, but yeah, obviously you can't use that for DS games. That's a downside. Input redirection. They did have mod chips. Loopy was selling them, but they are now out of production. Wait, the new 3DS XL ones? Did he stop making those? Or DS, such 3DS games? Oh yeah, no, that would make it so much easier, so much more convenient to manage save files than the modded 3DSs. Like, it works, the modded 3DS, but you know, having to go through some software on the 3DS and then taking out your SD card and everything. And yeah, it works, but it's not super convenient. Wireless receivers? Wait, Loopy made stuff like something like that? I didn't know he made like controller mods for the 3DS at some point. But it wasn't really wireless, if I remember correctly.
What's up, Rubber Duck? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the sheesh. He did, but he no longer sells them. The ones people bought now sell them for insane prices online. Yeah, that checks out. God, I hate scalpers, yep. I have to imagine like the 3DS lines are pretty tough to like fit anything extra into. Like that's starting to be a problem with the DS Lite. And from what I've seen, the 3DSs are like even more tightly packed. Like you can really don't have any space to add anything in there. Like that's the nice thing about the original DS is that there is lots of room inside for extra mods to be installed. I don't think no DS after that really had that luxury. I want to get 4 loopy wireless receivers installed in my new music saw. It will cost me $1,800. Jesus. Hopefully Inside Gadgets maybe comes around with 3DS controller mods at some point. That'd be pretty sweet. Saw a picture the other day of Exit Guild Darkness being $30 in store. Oh, an old picture? Yeah, what a time to be alive. It's crazy how expensive that is. Just say pretty please to Black Cat. He is probably going to work on his own receivers, but like the DS is gonna come first. When it first came out, yeah. 30 was retail price. Yeah, I remember those times when just new games were also like 30, 40 euros. You know, some stuff like that. We just get a new DS game for 40 euros. A Pokemon game. Those were the times. And the only one that stayed the same price is Diamond and Pearl. It's kind of funny. Pokemon box is cheaper. I didn't want to pay that price, so I put it on my modded Wii. Yeah, I honestly recommend the modded version of box, the one that Absol modded, so much more than an actual copy of box. I definitely want to own one at some point, but like actually probably wouldn't even use it because Absol's modded version is just so much more convenient. BDSP helped it stay at a lower price. I think it just stayed at a lower price because Platinum's so much better. There's really not that much of a reason to own Diamond and Pearl. PBA games were a vibe, they still are.
Gazari, welcome in. DP were hated when they first came out. I don't know. I always have loved it, but it's probably because Diamond was my first ever Pokemon game. So I've always loved Sinnoh. But I do recognize that like Platinum's definitely so much better. But I still love Diamond and Pearl. Surprised Nintendo hasn't done colored cards for Switch. I mean, that costs extra, probably. Like, that extra, like, variety and production of cartridges is probably gonna cost them extra. That's probably why they don't do it anymore. What's up, by the way, Night Raid? How you doing? Remember spending $30 US, for Emerald. First Pokemon I bought for myself. Oh man, I'd love to find like Emerald for 30 bucks. Got lucky a few years ago back, he's back, won a dual pack of Pokemon Boxing Coliseum for 30 Australian. That's crazy. Those prices just seem impossible nowadays. If I ever buy one, it'll be the PAL version in English. Yeah, same. The American version of box? Oh my god. That saved the reputation of Gen 4. Yeah, Platinum's a fantastic game. Like, I love Diamond and Pearl, but I do started to recognize mostly years later. Like, I didn't really as a kid, but years later, what, like, the flaws that Diamond and Pearl have. And there's a few. I do like Diamond and Pearl as well, yeah. I still, like, Diamond specifically is still kind of holds a special place for me because it was my first ever Pokemon game. Thanks for the shiny look, by the way, Abacreamy. Appreciate it. I need it. Not sure, but I think I have 2 box by accident. You could take one off my hands. Depends on how much. Because I really can't be spending too much money right now. Remember getting Crystal brand new when it came out? I'm a boomer. I think I was probably like 2 or 3 when Crystal came out. I wouldn't go for insane prices. We can discuss it another time. Sounds good. Yeah, I definitely want to own box at some point, but I would never use it. I would just want it for collection purposes. Couldn't print money by throwing old Pokemon games on the eShop. Yeah, no, they absolutely could. But for some reason, they still haven't. It's crazy. It's absolute insanity. It's hard to get a read on Nintendo, honestly. They're fantastic at making terrible decisions. Funny thing was the Pokemon Coliseums around we're going for 50 to 60 for some reason. No bid on them. On the one I bid on last minute. That one I got goes for 300. That's insane. I traded for a gold on the bus in 3rd or 2nd grade, but Ruby and Sapphire was the newest at the time. Let me show you traded a gold or a game for 4 gold. What's up, Winter? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. And Reale. You're actually doing that. Going box for the collection purposes. Also, I got for my girlfriend. Propose this week. Yo, let's go, Rubber. That's awesome. That's fucking sick. Good luck with that. Phase 7. I'm on phase 7 with this. Yep. You know what I've gotten so far, Reale? 6 Audino. It has not been fun. I've been neglecting my Twitter, so I mean I haven't been posting these on Twitter. I don't use Twitter anymore. Twitter's fucking cursed nowadays, so I've stopped using it. PAL Pokemon Box was the best version. The only one regional from Japanese cards used box only worked with US games. Yeah, it's like it's one of the worst versions too. Like the most expensive version of Pokemon Box is arguably the worst version. And for the Game Boy, well, because he didn't get it. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good trade for sure. My Audino's only Audino is a random one from leveling up. Yeah, I've gotten 6 so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying Blue Sky much more than Twitter. And I still refuse to call it X. That's a dumb name. X. It's so dumb, dude. Even neglecting Blue Sky. I mean, I honestly gotta say, I've also forgotten to post like the last 3 Audinos. Probably because I can't bring myself to care enough about the Audinos to post them. Oh yeah, I think that's an incredibly based move, JD. Fucking sell Twitter and just for billions of dollars. Wait a bit for Elon Musk to run it into the ground and then just make a new platform. My boomer, I've still mainly used Facebook. I haven't used Facebook in I don't even fucking know how long anymore. The truth, Fubuki is disappointed he couldn't catch his Audino in a cherish ball, so he always cherished him. No. I wish I could snap Audino out of existence. Fucking Thanos snap. But alas, we're stuck with him at 45%.
Exactly, they knew what they were doing. Yeah, it's an incredibly based move. Yeah, that would be the worst use of a Master Ball. That one, my bingo card posted in your creations. It's time to hunt. Alright, hold on. Let me have a look at that. But first, where the fuck is this last encounter? Shit. Okay, some good stuff. I see Tauros on there. Ralts, Houndour, Eevee, Magmar's a great one as well. At that one on my bingo card this year. Oh, Chansey too. He's crazy. 2 of the big 3 on the bingo card. And then some tough Hoenn Safari ones too, I see. Yeah, I see Safari Zone, Houndour, Miltank as well. Apom. Sounds like Arxie's going for Safari year. I encountered 3 Apom, they all fled. That's pain. Yeah, I heard the Apoms are pretty slippery. They get pretty often. On a plus side, in Gen 3, you only need 1. So there's that. One day! Now, right now I'm planning on only putting Chansey on my bingo card, not Tauros. I was gonna put Tauros on if I would have gotten Chansey this year, but obviously I didn't. There's potentially only one more Safari Saturday this year. Maybe. I mean, it all depends on if I get this hunt done before then. But it's not likely. It's very unlikely that I'll get Chansey this year. Not to split them up anymore, and I made it even worse, even more insane than last year. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to not make it as crazy this year, so I have also just more time in between my bingo to just start up some hunts more spontaneously. T-Tracer, gaming chair, speakers in the back. Sheesh. That sounds insane. Waiting for a Pikachu or power plant. Oh, also Safari. It's another option.
Damn, Arxie is all in on the Safari, it seems. Next year. Rarely see it on bingo cards. What is it? Could be some joke answer. Like Odino. Fire Leaf Greenhound Doer? Well, that would be Altering Cave, right? There's no other option in Altering Cave. That's a pretty cool option. Kept complaining that sitting in my old chair hurts back after hours, so I had pillow and the lumbar support. Trying to keep my cat away from it. Yeah, it's it was a problem with my old gaming chair too. Well, also it's just used a lot. It's very beaten up, but it's also very scratched up.
Oh, your chair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Andy, I also put the radiator on, so I don't know how warm you want to get it in here.
You put that radiator on?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh.
I mean, it's on a schedule, but
I mean, it was just my feet were cold, so I turned it on.
yeah. I just said like power. That thing.
I can turn it off now.
Only compared to Five Nights at Freddy's, you could actually turn it off.
I did not hear that.
I said compared to Five Nights at Freddy's, you can actually turn the fan off in real life.
Okay. Easy.
My throat is terrible today.
Have you heard of socks? I'm wearing socks. Okay, hilarious. Get some slippers. Nah, it's fine right now. Yeah, I'd say Ralts too. I'm assuming fishing would be Dratini. Hey, honestly, I just go with the first one. You said the fishing hunt first, so that's what I went with. Also, I decided to now just say the other hunt to mess with you, Dutchie. Thanks for the shiny like wad. What are you, hun? I want to see Dutchie suffer. Also means I can hunt in OBS. My PC's thanking you guys. You're welcome. The name a few days ago. Oh, I was getting kind of confused, honestly, because it's like, wait, what? But it's not like it's a different WAD. But no, that checks out now. He's thoroughly enjoying until Meowth number 2. He's in Pokemon Mansion. So I'm probably gonna get a bunch of Grimers or Coughing. I don't know which one's more common in Leaf Green. I think it's Coughing. Raticate's most common? That's worse. That's arguably worse than Meowth. Oh shit, a rat. Don't have one yet. Fair enough. Everyone loves Raticate. Yeah, I don't know about that one. First phase Vulpix coming in hot. Yeah, see, you shouldn't expect those things because you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Manifestation? Sure, buddy. Sure. Now this is very fitting, yeah. The term is HM friend. Huh?
Isn't it nice to constantly have?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
Also nice to not have.
Mm-hmm. Also very nice.
Mm-hmm.
More accurate, you can name him HM Dave. I mean, that's better, I guess. How that's more lore accurate? I don't know. Nearly fell asleep in the train. Work isn't good for me. Sounds good. Get yourself some coffee. The lore of Dave is immeasurable. I'll take your word for it. This is news to me, but alright.
Oh, we passed 5K, by the way. Not bad, RXC, not bad. I get it. Heard Dave is also the cameraman, so we know for a fact he never dies. Sure. Okay, guys. Calm down now. Alright, we're getting off the rail now. God damn it. That's a classic. People understanding 8-year-old vines makes me proud. Oh, for sure. Honestly, I never even had Vine on my phone. I never used Vine, but still know a lot of classic Vines. Life gives you lemons. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on, Dachi. That's like the fucking oldest. The oldest joke of that type. I think that even predates the fucking Ligma joke. No, you didn't. That's not how it works. No. You're coping, dude. Absolutely not, you're lying. God, what have we started now? No, I don't. I actually don't, Arxie. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, that's not a good one. Nope. That's jeez. Nope. Nobody take the bait. Nobody take the bait. I already know where this is going. Don't do it. It might be a real fucking place, but I'm still not taking the bait. I mean, I'm happy for you that you're going on a nice vacation, but yeah, no, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying the name. Nope, definitely not. That's cool. Now that you're actually going. I don't even want to read out any of your messages anymore. That's how little I trust you right now.
Arksy Hunting asked me, Joker, why is Dutchy going to the Cayman Islands? Is he really just going on vacation? Oh, the Cayman Islands, a place where the secrets are buried as deep as the ocean trenches. If old Dutchy is heading there, maybe they are not just seeking sun and sand, but perhaps a little escape from reality. Or reality's trying to escape from them. Who knows what they're really up to? But hey, who am I to judge? I'm just a guy in a purple suit with a penchant for chaos. Enjoy the mystery, my friend.
Well, thanks for that, Arksy. Well, he may be actually going there, but I still didn't trust him to read it out. Going where? No, I'm not saying it. I'm still not saying it. Nice try, Arksy. Thing.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Damn it. Oh, okay. Reset time. That's nice, Dutchy. Does reset do anything, or is it just a superstition thing? It gives me my repels and my my pass orbs back. Because running this hunt does cost a bunch of items, and resetting them if I don't get, or resetting if I don't get a shiny, just gives me my items back. What's up, by the way, Malachite? Appreciate you dropping in. Christmas break started early this year, off until Friday. Nice. Enjoy your time off. Plenty of time to finish my last 2 backlogs. I just need to finish this. Also important. Yeah, enjoy your time off, Malachite. Trip out the Netherlands, barely any destination weddings. Yeah, I guess. Who would want to come here to get married? Doesn't really make any sense. I'm sure it happens though, but I mean, why? Oh, that is too kind, Arxie. Our trains right on the. What do you mean they don't? That's like the biggest complaint about our train network is that they're always fucking late. Yeah, but that seems like a relatively worldwide problem, honestly. With exceptions, of course. That's five minutes max. You're lucky then. They're very often late. Japan's the only place I've ever ridden a train. I would love to go there at some point. What am I playing? This is Pokemon Black and White 2. You said you were playing Digimon earlier. I have never said that. That is lies. Oh, I don't, honestly. It's very rare that I take the train, but you know, I've had plenty of people around me that are constantly complaining about trains being late. It might honestly be mostly buses. Buses are probably much worse, but I don't think trains are usually particularly good either. Yeah, I'm sure it's like it's not the worst here in the Netherlands, but it's not great. I'm gonna head off to. Hope you have a great stream. Okay, hopefully that's Tyranitar soon, and good luck to everyone currently in upcoming hunts. Yo, Damo, appreciate that. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. Thanks for the lurk. Have a great night. Yeah, I figured. Oh yeah, true. Mary Chrysler. Oh man, tomorrow, by the way, speaking of Chrysler, I'll see if I can get on for a few hours, but it's probably gonna be tough. Gonna be tough for the next 3 days, probably. Realistically, I honestly don't know everything that is planned. Maybe able to do an evening stream on what? Oh, that's Thursday. I have probably a pretty good chance on Thursday, not gonna lie. So I might do like a weird off-schedule Thursday stream in the evening. We'll see. But I should at the very least. Oh fuck! Hold on. Should at the very least be able to be back on Friday. But yeah, this week's gonna be pretty tough. Hi, Kippy. This is not very convenient. This is very inconvenient. Come here. You wanna chill on my lap? That's okay. Hold on. $58.64. That would be pretty good, honestly. Wouldn't mind that. I do know one duchy, but probably not the same one. You're back, no worries, Oxy. Also, how long have I not looked at my YouTube chat? Oh. Not really been anything in there. I do really gotta fix the, like, get a new combined chat thing figured out. So again, the one that I have been using is broken. Welcome back, Arxie. Hello? Jeez. What's going on? Oh, I was just checking my YouTube chat, because I gotta be honest, I kind of forgot to check it in a while, but it's very quiet on that side today. Yeah, the combined chat thing that I was using before is broken, so... Yeah, usually I use that. But I need to find a new one. Hi, Kippy. No, don't just go sitting on my desk over there. Yeah, I stream on YouTube too. Oh, my chip. Okay, I am very much fucking up my pace right now. It's going real bad. From the show, would really like to know that. She's disrupting me a little bit. We're going for an Audino DTQ? No. People have been wanting me to do the Elite Four with the Audinos too, but I really don't wanna. Although Ben gave me the idea to put it on a sub goal, maybe. Go for some kind of sub goal, and I'll beat the Elite Four with the team of shiny Audinos. Probably do like a stream or something where I have to train and prep them for it. And then we go and beat them. But I really don't want to do it. Is that my explorer powder? No. Chip, you keep pushing in my hand. Yeah, I know, Chip, you're very cute. And you want attention. I got stuff to do, Chip. Oh, you're so cute, though. It's fucked up, Arxie. Four of our resets today already. Shiny not found. I feel that. Very funny though. Everything was Audino, Jax. Every phase. Yeah. It's really becoming a pain. Well, you know, we keep going. That's all we can do. Soldier on. Hope that the next one is finally at least something that's not Audino. I don't think that's too much to ask. What was the other phase if not Audino? It was all Audino. Every phase so far has been Audino. Yeah, we're on the 7th, like we're looking for our 7th shiny on this hunt. The other 6 so far have been Audino. I really hope I can make it up to 6K, but man, I've been going kind of slow today. Right now my autocounter is telling me I'm going over like only a little over 300 an hour. Which is really not great. Usually go like over 350 per hour. Oh man, I feel like I'm fighting down. If I'm locking in. mean, not like purposely quieting down, but I have been kind of locking in. Trying to get my pace up a little bit because it's been pretty bad today. And I would like to get to 6K without going too far over my stream time today. Every time I get a bit more active in chat, my average drops again. Yeah, it's what I'm seeing right now as well. Like, I'm doing much worse than I was doing last night. Like, last night off stream, I was going at like 370 per hour, and now I'm going at like 300. It's telling me 313 per hour. Just pretty slow. And I feel like there hasn't really been any time where I've like actually stopped. I'm pretty sure I've just been going constantly for 4 hours straight now. Be bad grass patch luck? Yeah, maybe. I have been wondering though if Illuminate helps with like making grass patches pop up faster, but I couldn't find anything about it online. I'm dual hunting, or doing a dual hunt on sword with Zigzagoon, and it's remind the pacing difference from PLA is so different. Since I've been playing PLA again, managed at least 1 or 2 shinies an hour or so. Yeah, that's definitely a big difference between those games. I wouldn't say it's particularly difficult to find shinies in PLA. Unless you're doing full odds, of course, then it definitely takes quite a bit longer. What's up, Piero? How you doing? Yeah, I've been wondering if Illuminate makes shaking grass patches pop up more often, but I couldn't find anything about that. So I haven't bothered testing it yet. Maybe I should. Because I really do lose a lot of time because I often have to go left and right quite a lot in order to find grass patches. Doing alright. Make some good progress. Not as fast as I would have liked though, but it is what it is. Gotta kind of lock in. Trying to get the pace up a little bit more so I can get the 6K in time. Like, I was thinking of maybe testing like putting a fainted Illuminate Pokemon in the front. And see if going with that would at all increase my pace. Like, and that would be a pretty good indicator that, yeah, that helps. But could also be a waste of time. Though I don't think an Illuminate Pokemon is too hard to get in this. It's just Watchog, right? Think you can even get Starmie? Staryu? Nick, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing today? King Petty, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. I did find someone asking the same question with the experience of it feeling like it actually works. Might be worth looking into then. So for tonight, like after stream, I'll probably give it a go. I'll find some Watchogs. You got no answer. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like I've probably seen that same thing. I don't know where it was though. I don't remember. But I feel like I've seen the same thing. But also, yeah, no concrete answer. So my plan is to just put an Illuminate Pokemon in the front, fainted. Game facts. Sounds about right. I think it was that. But I think it might be worth trying, because if it does increase my pace, then fantastic. Like I can use any pace increase that I should be taking every opportunity I can get. You know what I mean? Because the exploring power is already an insane increase in rustling grass encounters, but like right now, it can still take quite a bit of time. Best back in the day used to print guides off of there all the time. Is it still like actually active? Well, I know it still exists. Like you can still see like a lot of like old questions on there, like a lot of old feeds on there, but says he had moments where it went from 16 to 8 seconds, so it could be a nice increase. It could be. I think it'll be worth a try. I'll be going ahead and trying that off stream, and if it does work, I wish I would have done that sooner. But you know, it is what it is. Better late than never. Should still be active there, at least as he has a Blue Sky account linked. Oh, that's pretty recent. I was more talking about like that website. It's pretty old. Are you doing a shiny badge quest on Y and Omega Ruby and soft resetting for shiny Dialga and Brilliant Diamond? Good luck, Petty. Sorry, I missed that message there for a second. Ad breaks in a few seconds. Oh no, wait, that just happened. I thought it was about to happen. Never mind. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I guess that's what happens when I'm like really getting locked into the hunt. Might be active. That one guy is still on there. His question was 12 years ago. Well, it's not a great thing to go off of, but you know, I'd say it's worth a shot. Worst case scenario, I lose a little bit of time on it. It's worth a try. So I do also remember seeing like the video from Sonic's where he got his Metagross, and he was using a Watchog in the front, but that might just be a standard Pokemon.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Papa Diener, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. God, see, this is why I need some way of increasing the freaking rustling grass encounters even more. Dang it, I need to even this out. Here we go. Alright, and reset time. Oh man, I'm starting to get hungry. That's not good. Still got a while longer to go. That's what I mean. Sometimes it just takes absolutely forever. No, I'll be fine. Can hold it out. I'm starting to get hungry. It's not that bad yet. It's usually like right after stream, which then would be 6 p.m. But I ate kind of early today. Yeah, it's a pretty standard time. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's like this all the time, honestly. I'd say so, yeah. Yeah, it's no worries. What's up, Swag Kirby? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. What does this button do? Alright, hold on. That's what it does. That's the shiny hunt going. It's going. Thanks for the shine, Lugarxy. Appreciate it. We are 6 odd dinos in at this point. Hopefully that was the last one. Congrats, bro. On what? That creep emote you have is funny. It's very old. I put it on 25k bits though. Don't want too many people to have it. When's next stream? Maybe tomorrow, but the next few days are gonna be a bit iffy because of Christmas. No worries, JD. Like I said, I don't really want too many people to have access to it anyways. That's why I put it so high. You'll work your way to it. One day. I think only one person actually has access to it besides me, which is Tony. And Derek's actually super close. Chicken is done. Bad news, I forgot to get more rice. Oh god. Well, I guess it's just gonna be chicken then? Not something I would really complain about, but... By bodybuilding? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Or what makes you ask that? Oh, chicken and rice. You can just eat that because it's good, not because it's good for you. Or convenience. Why am I not? That's gonna take too much time away from finding shinies. Exactly. Okay, almost everything else. There are definitely things more important. Like, if it was really the most important thing, I would say fuck Christmas, I'm staying home and I'm shiny hunting this. But I'm not gonna do that. Real man shiny hunt. Shinies with you, or at least the DSs if you don't get the shinies. I don't think I'd get enough enough of a chance to hunt. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I'll get enough out of it for it to be worth the effort of bringing it along. But I'm just gonna put in as much time as I can when I can. In this pretty much last week of 2024. Or at least until I get it. Don't overdo it, health comes first. But yeah, the thing is, I would be very, very annoyed if this is the only thing that I can't complete this year. Yeah, what's up, Wayne? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping it. Good to see you. Such a nice passive hunt where you can still be social and hunting not 4 times. It's only a no cap game capture. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for this is a very much not a passive hunt. This is a very active hunt. I'm playing each individually, Wing. Well, okay, there's a few things that I can do with controller mod, but it's not a lot. Like, I can reset with controller mod and activate the first set of powers with controller mod, or partially with controller mod at least. But other than that, like, I am mostly controlling them individually. Thought so. Hope you get this soon. Thank you. I hope so too. I want this to be over so badly so I can stop worrying about it. Forex DS? Yes? What else would it be? Get single hunt Ralts, but the chances of that contributing to the total, not, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. And once again, not really looking at my Twitch or my YouTube chat. It's very quiet in the YouTube chats. I really need to get the combined chat going again. Not that there's a whole lot going on over there. Hold on, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Enjoy your holidays. Save me some chicken. Man, I kind of want chicken. See you later, Holland. Hey, what's up, Zook? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Maybe I'll finally see a live phase of this. Well, as long as it's not Audino, I'd be happy to phase today, or I'd be happy to get something today. Most ideally just Tyranitar, though. I very much want this hunt to just end. I'd be very happy with the Gliscor, though. If I get Tyranitar, am I done hunting for the year? Well, there's not much time left, but I may just do some safari for the rest of the year. I was planning on, if I gotten this, to do my winter hunt for the rest of the year, but considering there's not that much time left, I might just end the year with some safari if I got some more time to stream, but Tyranitar comes first. Yeah, the last Audino sucked. All of them, honestly, kind of sucked. First one was okay. Second one was expected. Any after that, just terrible. You can get S level pass powers at levels level 100. They're pretty much just pass power 3, but they last longer. The exploring power S that I'm using lasts 10 minutes, and I'm not using lucky power S or 3, but that also exists. It's any higher than lucky power 2, and you start to affect your shiny odds. So I usually do 1 S or 1 exploring power S and then 3 lucky power 2s. And then reset. Get my pass orbs back. It's an annoying process, yeah. The missions are not fun. And I'll be honest, I didn't do it. I just maxed it out. I did a chunk of it, but I was like, this is so boring. And that says a lot when a shiny hunter finds like a process boring. So I just put him on level 100. Other than that though, doing a whole hunt legitimately. I think I did went up to the point where I got Explorer Power 3 though. So I got that far, but then I found out there's also Exploring Power S, which is basically 3, but it lasts 10 minutes. I was like, man, that's so much better. How long does that take? And I saw like level 100. Fucking hell. And it was already boring enough until that point. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I ain't doing that. Like the difference in what's required between like level 3 and level S is like level 3 you get at level 21. Like you need to have both black and white levels on level 21. And then it jumps to 100. It's ridiculous. Anyways. Alright. Time to lock in more. What's up, headphone? It's 20%. Right. It's alright. Rustling grass is pretty annoying, yeah. Although we do got the pass powers to make it a little bit less painful. The exploring power makes it so that the rustling grass appears more frequently, or more, quicker. And then we're using lucky power to turn Tyranitar from a 5% into a 20%. How much longer will I be streaming? I really want to try to get to 6K to stream, but may not quite be able to. But usually about another hour. I'll see how I'm feeling in an hour though. I may just push it to 6K. Nope.
I think I'll just lock in and get the 6K to this stream. It'll take a little bit longer than the planned 6-hour stream, but that's alright. What even was that one? Might have been explosion or something. Well, it's not a Pokemon. It's not like those sound effects are not cries. Well, I don't think it was a cut. I don't think it was cut. Sounds more like probably explosion or something. Or self-destruct. Yeah, you were kind of right, probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know for sure if it was self-destruct. It's one downside to that redeem is not really an answer. It doesn't really give you an answer. About to hit 35,000 total, by the way, on this hunt. Yikes. I mean, technically, still under odds for Tyranitar. 20% Tyranitar is about 1 in 40,096. Or, no, 40,960. So we're technically still under odds, but yeah, I just hate the fact that we got so many Audino phases. Could have done without that. But you know, 20% is also 1 in 5 phases, so definitely taken more phases already than I hoped. I should go in for, say, 5% Emolga. Emolga seems like it's 5%. I mean, it is 5% here, but that's also because I am using the Lucky Power. Usually Emolga is more. Which is also why I'm not really looking to get Emolga right now. Like, I don't really care about getting the 5% Emolga right now. Because it can be literally gotten easier here if I really wanted it. Like, yeah, I could even use static. And no Lucky Power to make it a much better chance for Emolga. Max percent for Emolga is 20 without static. I think it's probably 20 here then without without Lucky Power. It's a Lucky Power that bumps up Tyranitar and Gliscor and lowers everything else. Like, if I really wanted a Emolga, I would just not use Lucky Power and use Static instead. Hence why I'm really not hoping to get Shiny Emolga here. I honestly thought it would be 70% Audino for New Year phase. It's been 100%. What's up, Leapin? How you doing? Yeah, getting a Emolga would actually kind of suck. Wouldn't be as bad as another fucking Audino though. I would also not like to see Soccer Throw. Really. Because that is also easier without Lucky Power. I just want my Lucky Power targets. Mostly Tyranitar. Or the shiny odds? 1 in 8,192. Sock is an okay shiny, just don't really care for it right now. You know, it's another one, like, Throw and Sock are also ones that are just easier without using Lucky Power. I just want to get like my target. The reason I'm using Lucky Power in the first place. Jake, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Alright. 300 more. Like I said, I'm gonna go till 6K today. Planning on doing more tonight, but 6K this stream. So T-Tar is here beforehand. That'd be fantastic. Come on. Oh. God. Great start on this reset. Yo, what's up, I? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Still only Audino, yup. It has not been fun. Got a friggin' 40% chance of getting something I actually want. And I keep getting the stupid Audinos. Yeah, no worries, JD. See you in Ben's later? Perhaps. This is the one. I hope so. How long have I been shiny hunting T-Tar? I started at the end of November, I believe. Yeah, it's been a while. I think I started November 28th. The day after I got Riolu. Coming up on 4 weeks now, yup. See my creation? What'd you make? That's funny. Yeah, mostly loud links, but at least from people that are regular here. It's my Christmas tree. That checks out. I have not, no. But enjoy. Three of them ran from you, so you don't have one to put up there. That checks out. I don't have a chance yet still either. Six chances lost. About to start hunting. Yo, good luck, Zook. Should I join this? If you want to. I thought you were already in there, not gonna lie. Oh, that gotcha. That makes sense. Still in awe that I saw your Riolu live. Oh, like, even when I was making that video yesterday, I still couldn't believe how quickly I got that. Also, another unbelievable thing, I am actually caught up in videos right now. How about that? That hasn't happened in a while. Just goes to show how long I've been hunting this. It's not like I rushed them out either. Posting like one a week every the last 4 weeks. I do, yes. If you want to subscribe there, you can do !YouTube. Okay, Peter. Y'all are hilarious. There you go. That was barely anything. Didn't even hear anything. Yeah, well, there was something. Some of them are just very quiet. Or very quick, very short ones. Thanks for the shining luck, Arksy. Appreciate it. I need it. Had as many shines as you. Well, I've been doing this for a few years now. Okay, I say that, but that's actually not true. Almost 2 years though. 2 years in February. Gotta make some dinner. Sounds good, I. Thank you for dropping in. See you later. That doesn't even make any sense, Pat. Hey, what's up, Shock? Doing pretty good. Making good progress today. How about yourself? How you doing? Oh, like that. Very funny, Pat. I mean, someone could have as many shinies as I mean, there's plenty of people that have more shinies than me. But my point is, you just gotta get them faster than me. Eventually you'll catch up. No, PETA. It doesn't even slightly sound like that, PETA. What the hell? You looked up the lyrics? No, you didn't. You're BSing. Yeah, let's not make that a thing. You could call me SC Billy if that makes you feel better. Well, no. I like calling you Peter. That horse is here. What's up, Poker? Poker had to come in and post that one. I love it. Pita. Not much. How about you? Struggling. Do I think I'll find Tyranitar in 8 days? It's getting tough. All I can do is hunt whenever I can, as much as I can, and hope for the best, and hope it happens. Technically, I'm still under odds for Tyranitar too. Which is my favorite shiny that I've gotten so far? No, it's not Ghastly. Hell no. It's not even Gengar. Not even the Gengar that I gotten on that hunt. No, my favorite shiny that I've gotten so far is Suicune. My shiny roaming Suicune in Fire Leaf Green. I mean, I can do predictions, but that's about it. I can't make that last till the end of the year. Nope. I mean, we do. It's a normal function of our bodies, but, you know, that's not the lyrics. No shiny for me today. Oof. Better luck next time. No, they're not. Oh. It's reset time. Run out your shiny hunting a Rookidian sword. Bad luck so far. Well, I wish you good luck. Keep it up, it always happens eventually. Latino 7 incoming. Cooter, you're fucked up. How dare you? How you doing, Cooter? Cupitar, you're also fucked up, Arxie. Only helping? I don't know about that. God, awful lot of Audinos right now, though. Like I said, usual suspects. Yep. Like, all jokes aside, like, this hunt's been kind of stressing me out, not gonna lie. Because I really, really want to get this done before the end of the year. And I have so little time left. Trying to put in as much time as I can. You have 7 days? On paper, yes, but, you know, we got holidays coming up. So it's closer to, like, 4 or 5. Got it, Cooter, yeah. I mean, you still got time. I just gotta buckle down. Get to it. Dr. Billy. It just calls everyone Billy for some reason. Hey, yo, what? Whoa. That's a new one.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Fellalay, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Again. Appreciate all the followers today, by the way. Had quite a few today. Oof, 17. Womp. I should really make that a command and just make it say no Cooter. Oh, oops. I say that now, but I'm going to forget. Anyone else just have their phone melt down on them? I wouldn't know why. What happened? That is, that's really weird. I have no idea what would cause that. Although, Twitch app does kind of suck. Kind of is a huge understatement. Yeah, I thought I'd sugarcoat it. Oh, Wad. Oh no, just missing the 2. That's fucked up. Oh, that's crazy. That's too bad. Give it up for PETA. Banger joke. Hit 40, 41.92. Yeah, I saw that as well at the start of the stream. Alright, less than 100 to go. Like I said, gonna go till 6K today. On stream at least. My goal for tonight's probably gonna be like 7K. And yeah, that's right, I'm gonna do more tonight off stream. This hunt needs to be done. Imagine you get T-Tar on December 31st. Don't know if I'll be able to do much hunting that day, if at all. That would be pretty funny. I would love for it to show up sooner though, because then I can stop worrying about it. Thanks for the shiny like Pat, appreciate it. Is that in for how long? Wait, what? Well, the encounters I'm gonna do tonight is, I don't know, in a few hours, but that's gonna be off stream. Watch your Lapras video. What game did you show it off in? Oh, at the end, that was Pokemon Battle Revolution. It's a game where you can link copy your Pokemon over to it from your DS games, from any of your Gen 4 games, and then you can battle with them in that game. And that game's called Pokemon Battle Revolution. And I like to include that in my Gen 4 videos. Random and unrelated question, but why didn't the Midnight form of Rockruff Evo become a Rock Dark type? I don't know. Seems like it would be. Just not sure if they do that for Pokemon that have different forms that aren't legendary, or for different forms to have different types. I don't know, I can't come up with an example of that. Oh, Rotom, never mind. Although, Rotom did used to kind of be legendary in a way. So you could only get one of them per save file, at least back in the day. As a kid, I also thought it was legendary. Exactly, because, like, it was a pretty rare thing to get because there was only one per save file. But then later on, Rotom became kind of common. Something I found out only like years later, by the way, is that apparently Rotom doesn't even change type on different forms in Gen 4. That's something they added later. I don't know when they added that. But yeah, apparently it doesn't change type depending on the form in Platinum. Gen 5, is that when they added that? Sounds possible. Yeah, I don't really have an answer to your question there, FA. I assume so, because that's when Wash became popular in the competitive scene. Huh. Well, that checks out. What's up, Master Sword? Welcome in. Yeah, until like only like a few years ago, I thought that that was just a thing that happened with Rotom from the beginning. To be fair though, like you needed like a special event thing to even get access to the Rotom forms in Platinum. And I never did as a kid. Phase 2 for Axew White 1, good luck. Oh, Haxor's is such a good shiny. I might keep it as a Fracture because... Oh, Fracture's great too, actually, I agree. I kind of wish the blue that Fracture has kind of continued on Haxorus, that would have been really cool. Right? The black and blue Haxorus would have been sick. Alright, this will be my last time resetting here. I'm doing another 20 encounters. And then I'm gonna call it for today. I'm hungry. We'll go ahead and raid out in a little bit here.
Funny you mentioned that.
Huh?
I am not hungry at all.
Yeah, well, you got up like what, 3 hours ago?
Yeah. But I could start with rice.
What are we having?
Ketchup?
Oh, okay. Can you put the chicken stuff together too? Maybe?
I don't know.
You just put the chicken with the ketchup and the some garlic and salt and pepper in a bowl. Mix it. Oh, and a little bit of oil, and then just let it sit for 10 minutes. I'll be done in a bit, anyways. I don't know why I'm telling you this. I'll do it.
I'll do that.
I don't know why I asked, because literally ending like a few minutes here. But do I reset every now and then? Is there a limit to the amount of T-Tars you can encounter? No, the powers that I'm using, the exploring power, which increases my chance at finding rustling grass, and the lucky power, which turns Tyranitar from a 5%. Oh, I haven't even activated the lucky power yet. That's great. And the lucky power, they cost something called pass orbs, and they cost quite a bit of them, so resetting actually gives them back to me. As well as my repels that I'm also constantly using. So I'm resetting in order to just get my items back, basically. So if I find no shiny while I use them, then it's kind of wasted. Why no Pupitar? Because I don't wanna.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Pretty smart. I feel like it's pretty standard practice when you do a hunt that involves like usage of items. Or money, like in-game money or items. It's just pretty common to just reset and get it back. You get nothing out of it. That way it all lasts longer too. Alright, a few more. Alright, final two. Normal sock and normal sock. That sucks. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. Whew. I get to finally take a break. I feel like I haven't stopped pressing buttons for like 6 hours straight. Thank you guys for hanging out today, as always. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back again. That's pretty tricky, actually. You know, because it's the holidays the next few days. I'll be trying to see if I can squeak in another stream in the next couple of days. But they will be very spontaneous. So we're gonna go off schedule the next 3 days. And I'm just going to go live when I find time to go live. And we'll be back on schedule on Friday, and probably somewhere after that it's going to be messed up again. It's going to be a messy week. Be there or be square. Exactly. I'm going to snooze these ads, because we're about to freaking end stream here. I'm not going to let you guys sit through the ads at the end here. For my 27 streak. Well, it will always be announced when I go live in the Discord, so make sure to join the Discord to be up to date. Also, yeah, make sure to follow if you haven't already. I'd very much appreciate that as well. And check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos you can check out over there of hunts that I've done in the past, including the video that I uploaded last night. If you haven't checked that out yet, make sure to go check that out. It's the Riley's Riolo that we got a while back. And follow me on Blue Sky as well, guys. If I don't see you guys, like, to anyone who will not be here in the next few days, I want to wish you all happy holidays. Hope you get some awesome presents, spend time with your family, have some amazing meals. I know I will have some amazing meals, and you know, we'll be spending time with family. So yeah, hope you guys have fantastic holiday in the next couple of days. Again, I'm gonna see if I can squeak in a stream in the next few days. Most likely on Thursday, which is weird because I usually don't stream on Thursday. But yeah, like I said, gonna go off schedule the next few days. Yeah, that's about all I have to say, really. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Who are we raiding today? Who will we be raiding today? I think I raided Cam last time, so let's go ahead and raid Coop today. What's Coop up to? Still doing Piplup, I'm assuming, in Gen 4. So let's go ahead and raid the homie Coop. Great fellow shiny hunting streamer. He's currently hunting Piplup in Diamond and Pearl for his quest for every shiny starter in their original game, which is why he's doing it in Diamond and Pearl, not in Platinum. Done that a while back as well for Turtwig, which I found incredibly boring. So props to him for you know, doing all three. He's been super lucky though, to be fair. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I will see you all again somewhere in the next few days. Yeah, see you then. Bye bye, everybody. Later. Peace.